Start. Pop, 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 pop. Out, 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 out. Chat, 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 chat. Do, 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 do. All right, that's been the opening of this video now. Those of you who are watching the VOD later, hope you enjoyed that. But no, I'd probably have trouble streaming that dispatch on TikTok because TikTok really comes down against like violent stuff, including like just obvious video game stuff. They'll ban you for that one. So yeah, TikTok would definitely be a no-no, but I don't spend TikTok anyway, even though I should grow my TikTok presence and stream on there. I don't, so not a worry. Maybe YouTube, Twitch not so much. Twitch not so much. In fact, I learned that you don't have to censor anything from dispatch when you are streaming on Twitch, because Twitch's official policy is as long as it's, you know, not one of the banned video games, which this one isn't, anything in the game is fair game. So technically wouldn't have to worry about that. But greetings, Omega Fluff, as well as everybody else. All right. Why aren't you doing the thing that I want you to do? Namely, oh, that's why. That said, I do have their sensor thing on. So, yeah. But hey, he's already played Dispatch. That's cool, cool, cool. Who won this game? Black won by 10. All because somehow the 3-don didn't know what a cutting point was. That's wild. Like, this right-hand side is psychotically large. This left-hand side, pretty crazy too. So how did they fall? Well, and this is a terrible result. Like, that is terrible. Absolutely horrible, right? White is just completely dominating. Bit of a strange cutting point to defend. You'd want to defend this one typically, not this one, but whatever. Is there any reason to Hane here? Not really. You keep this nice and solid, and then you keep the 4, 5, 6 times almost 10 that you get on the right-hand side. That's insane. You create a cutting point. That's not so great. And then we've got cutting point number 2. And then we've got cutting point number 3. Therein lies a problem, because now, when he Atari'd this way, there becomes an issue. Because if you do Atari anyway, that Atari gets killed, and these stones come back to life. Didn't watch his cutting points. Therein lies the problem. If he had played here, on the other hand, everything would have been okay. Like, it's ugly. I ain't saying it's not. But if you watched the cutting points, he would have been a lot better off. He did not watch the cutting points, so he kind of got roasty toasted. Big unfortunate. Oh, and then he did the same thing on the other side of the board. Even bigger unfortunate. But all right, let's go ahead and sign out. And let's play our ever so lovely DDK game. Actually, 1 second, be right back. All right, there we go. Oh, and let's see, what are we listening to today? What are we listening to? Looks like I am being suggested. Let's get a Christmas tree. Jazz Hop Cafe Lo-Fi. Alrighty then. I'm down. Alright, create a custom game. Gonna do standard DDK stuff, so like 11.7Q. 1033. Great, let's see what we got. Do-do-do-do. Oh, was it not gonna work? I didn't refresh it, so the page had me kind of on as Dwyrin and Tree Me out at the same time. And that almost never gets a game. I've got a bump. I must have got bit by something. Unlucky. Do-do-do-do. If we can't get a game here, that's fine. I will go over to... Where will I go over to? Irrelevant. We have an 11Q. I will say hi to Zetsu. Zetsu plays regularly. That's all I care about. A double 4/4 points. Good double 4/4 points. Ah, nice and flexible. I can Sanrin-say. I can enclose. I can approach, and approach. I can do whatever I want. I'll approach high. Could go low. Don't have to. As long as we're doing corner, side, center, that is important. Now, obviously, 9 times out of 10, when you do approach high, they will be doing the go with the low thing, and then you're doing the backing off thing. So this is a super common position right now. He's approaching. I could ignore if I want to, but we're doing simple things. Simple things do not involve tanuking a random approach to try to get into a fight. Thank you very much. Extension detected. We blocked the enclosure. Basic opening ideas here. Very, very basic indeed. Reason for it is because, and this is requires actual explanation for some reason. Enclosure is kind of like a wall. Wall is kind of like thickness. Thickness wants to expand, and thus the universe aligns. All right, I get Sente from approaching him. That is insanely great. Got to approach in Sente. Now we can take this, or we can invade. Invading is an okay option too. I just have no reason to do it. Because I got a corner here. And extensions that I can take on the right and on the top of the board. So why would I be like, no, but I'm going to go ahead and like, I'm going to fight over these 3 things? Why? Why would I do that? There's larger things to do. I mean, you could if you really wanted to, but you're leaving big moves on the board. So you do whatever this is, and then you lose Sente and they take a big move that you could have played, and so nothing really happened. The game evened out again. We could do this one. See if he knows the invasion. I'm not going to. I'd say we could play that way. He'll do a 2-space, then we're going to kick. 2-space. 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 You gotta get a base. Really? You did that just to spite me. You're in chat, aren't you? He's like, I'm not getting a 2-space. Nope. You and your stupid little jingle, I don't care about it. Let's poke him. Don't want to get a 2-space? I'm gonna take your base away then. Well, I thought you don't kill in basics. I'll kill you. So we're probably robbing his base, which is going to make him a floating group. And then we're going to attack him from the top to develop the left-hand side. And that'll be the game. It is what it is. We can plan a strategery based on 1 weak group. He responded. Now that, chat, I'm kidding. I was never actually going to do any of that. That is the same as if he had taken the 2-space and then I kicked him and then we did this, because that's the exact position we're in now, only different order. So, like I said, he got his 2-space. See, I ain't lying. He tried to make me a liar, chat. Tried to make me a liar. Not nice. All right. Now, since he cooperated so kindly, I could just defend, but I don't know. There's a whole wide top to take still, you know? This is my move. All right. Thing is, it kind of pressures him to go on the aggressive. Because I am extending for a large side. If I get it, he's in a little trouble. Q2 is corner, but all the corners are dealt with. So now it's sides and then center. Because if I were to play here, I expect him to play here, but I doubt he will. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to play here, I guess. And greetings, Klaus, if I have not said so, as well as Sir Lurkalot, and Michael, and Board Troll. Hope everyone had a great weekend, or at least an okay weekend. So here, I can go for some territories, or I can keep building up, taunting him to reduce me. I don't like the more solid method. I like going up. I like going up because if he fights me here, he's fighting in an area that I have control. So I should be able to control how that fight goes because he's fighting in my area. If I cover this and say, no, we're not fighting here ever, then we're probably going to be fighting in here, in the area he controls. So he determines that fight. These are probably not concepts that a DDK should be having, though, huh? They're probably not yeah, they're probably not. I'll defend. What concept should a DDK have is a really good question. How would we get the answer to that question, though? How would we ever get that answer? How would we ever get that answer? How does a double-digit Q think about the game, or decide their moves in a Go game? Game of Go. WGQ players, DDK players, usually don't choose the moves the same way stronger players do. The choices tend to follow a few common patterns, some good, some not so good. Okay, pattern recognition. This looks like a move I've seen before. Remember something from a YouTube lecture or a Joseki. Mimicking shapes like the knight's move, Hane or tiger's mouth, often apply without understanding why the shape works. I need to respond to every threat. DDKs overprotect stones. They frequently defend when the threat isn't actually dangerous. For fear of losing stones leads to passive play and over-concentration. Playing near their last move because it's concrete and feels safer. Local thinking trumps global thinking. They often ignore big open areas. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay. Territory fixation. They want points, so they'll make points. These are tiny, inefficient enclosures. They underestimate the value of influence. Okay. Choose moves based on fighting impulses. Cutting whenever possible. Cuts are good, so I can cut. Chasing weasels aggressively even when it hurts their own shape. Wow. ChatGPT essentially says that you just do everything wrong all the time. Wow, ChatGPT is toxic. Stronger DDKs around 10. Oh my God, did you break this down to actual DDK ranks? Wait, 10 to 12 start to recognize shape efficiency. Do they? Think about the whole board. Do they? They understand life and death? Do they? They recognize real versus fake threats? Do they? They prioritize corners, then sides, then center. Where did you get this from? What DDK? Which DDK did they get that from? I want to meet this DDK. They don't count territory accurately. You don't need to. Assess the whole board reliably. Read ladders 100% correctly. Ooh. Ooh. DDKs can't read a ladder. Not even the 10 to 12Q God tier DDKs that do this stuff. If you want, I can also explain how SDKs 9 to 5Q choose moves, how Dawn players choose moves, how pros choose moves, or analyze a DDK level game move by move. Wait, you can? Wait, shut up. No, you can't. Wait, no, you can't. Am I out of a job? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Sure. Analyze this game this DDK level game move by move for me. Okay, there you go. Running web commands and analyzing opening view ID to retrieve content. Searching for OGS and these SGF access methods, explaining sites limitation. I have no idea what I just did to OGS, by the way, but I have ChatGPT bombarding it with shit. All right, we're okay. Thought for 21 seconds. Tried to open OGS gaming matchup, but the site didn't render the game content for me. OGS pages often require JavaScript to load. Oh, you just need the game records. Paste the SGF. Okay. So OGS isn't ChatGPT friendly. Apparently, that's what I'm learning. I'm learning that it's not ChatGPT friendly. But it's okay. Luckily for me, all right, we're copying this. I did download this game. Download SGF. Got it. All right, I'm in a game. Sure, have fun. Okay, then I can paste the SGF text here. Okay. Let's open it up. It opens with a text editor. Open Notepad. Control A, Control C. Okay, here is the SGF text. Assuming that pasted all of it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Sorry, I've never done this before. Some of y'all apparently sounds like y'all have. Okay. I wonder how much power we are currently wasting getting ChatGPT to think about this. Just out of curiosity. How much electricity is being wasted? Is it like a lot? All right, parse your SGF and display the move list, first 300 moves, as a table you can inspect. I'll do a best effort DDK friendly move by move analysis, starting with a detailed commentary for the opening moves 1 through 60, then mid game players Black Tree Meow versus Wiz. I have no idea what I'm reading. 1 BPD, 2 2 whites DP. What? 3 okay. Both players play widely across the board, such as establishing clear corner frameworks. Those stupid DDKs. Those stupid DDKs, chat. They need to establish clear corner frameworks. Not playing wide across the board like this. Yeah, this was stupid of both players, chat. It's noob DDKs, let me tell you. How precisely is this playing wide instead of having clear corners? The world will never know. DDK tendency, playing moves that look like points rather than staking corners firmly. Okay, this gobbledygook there, got it. Don't know what any of that means. These first moves show both players visiting opposite corners and immediately jumping around leads to a messy global position. I hate it when they just jump around like this, chat. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, this is a move number. Move number 12, right? All right, what? No, is this move number 12? It's got to be, right? Local sequences around the left side, a lot of small attachments and responses. DDK tip when stones cluster. Prefer solid shapes. Okay, got some advice on move 18. I am completely not into this game anymore. And I feel like I should just resign it. Because this seems like we're being rude to our opponent. Do you play on TieGem today? I have absolutely no idea where I'm playing today. Right now I'm playing on ChatGPT. Is that good? I heard ChatGPT is popular. We're playing on it now, apparently. Okay, so 18. Lots of moves on the right side and the top. Both players are jockeying for influence. Neither is clearly prioritizing corner, side, center in the textbook order. Wait, what? Neither player here is prioritizing the corner. What do you mean? Neither? Not even the person with the enclosures is prioritizing the corner? Okay. Good to know. Is Catago still a thing? Yeah, Catago's still a thing. It's part of, like, Cat Train or something right now, right? All right, let's jump ahead. It doesn't know about the open. Let's go to 42. Let's see what's going on. Move 42. What's going on move 42? Maybe it's getting better understanding of the board. Okay, move 42. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Many small plays. Common mistakes here are over-concentration, playing too many stones in a small area, missing reduction or invasion opportunities. As opposed to what? Okay, so don't play in this area again. Oh, we should just go invade. There. Recommended move by ChatGPT. Yeah, screw this area. Let's just go and do a crazy invasion. Like, where are we going to invade? Are we going to invade here?
7, 6.
Oh my god. All right. I'm done with this. I was going to use the word enlightening. Not sure I'd go that far. Could you play on KGS today, sir? Probably not. I only have one account on KGS, and it's like a Ford on right now. Yeah, I'd have to create a brand new account, which on KGS would be like the whole day. Because then I have to play whatever bot I could grab to get a provisional rank. And only then maybe I could play a human. I'm making a box in the middle. All right. So I think this game is mostly over. He has the bottom left into the center or into the bottom middle. But I've got the left, so I'm not really concerned. The question becomes, where does my right and my bottom right get equaled by white? And regretfully, the answer to there is nowhere. That doesn't get equaled anywhere. As a result, we're just ahead. If we look at the score, guesstimator 5,000. All right, according to score estimator, I'm ahead by 3.5 points. That looks accurate. I think that's right. Yeah, I'm 3.5 points ahead. I do not see how he's going to make up that much territory, chat. Do you? How can it be done? How can it be done, I ask you?
10, 9.
Do you do it with that move? I'm now up by 0.5. Oh, he's getting in. Okay, game's getting closer. I'm only 0.5 ahead now, chat. That means I need more territory. I better secure this area, huh? There. That secure me more territory? I'm now down by 9.5. Go is hard, man. I'm now down by 9.5. I like to take a second to just admire OGS's completely useless score estimator tool. I'm pretty sure I could go into an elementary school, just snag one of the kids at random that's never seen Go before, put them in front of the screen and ask them, who's ahead right now? They'd have a better chance of giving me
10, 9.
a pretty solid estimation
7, 6.
than
5,
whatever that
4,
was.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just saying. He answered. Unlucky. Do I just watch? Wait. I used to watch many of your videos like 8 years ago. I stopped playing so long ago. Glad the content is still alive. Yuppers. I've still been playing. Let's see. 8 years ago. Let's see. 8 years ago, I had never defeated a 9-dan. I have since been able to do so. Not consistently, but it is a thing that I've done. Taken out my handful of 8-dans as well, which is very nice, very nice. Any reason you stopped playing? You're just like busy with other things. You get bored of the game. Do tell.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Hey chat, we're gonna do one thing and one thing only. It is a test of his cutting points. He will either get this right or he will die. But I have set up my test. Do you see my test, chat? All right. If you are still there, Juan. Twitch would like to know if I look any different than I did 8 years ago. They are curious. 8 years ago, did I have? I think I might have been using. I think I might have been wearing contacts 8 years ago. All right, chat. We are now going to do something dastardly. All right, P-dubs. YouTube says, not really. All right. Get this answer correct or you die. It's a very simple problem. Very simple problem does carry with it the chance of death. I believe he'll get it right. I no longer believe he'll get it right. That is the move he did not need to play. It was actually very important he did not play that move. Because now we get to threaten to cut him in two different ways. This group, if cut off, cannot survive by itself. And I'm right there at the cutting point too. So he plays here. We follow up. He answers, and we probably play this way. That's what that's all that should really have happened. Now he's dead. However, as you know, we don't kill DDKs.
10,
Please connect up. Thank you very much. That said, y'all know he was dead. God, be careful if you're cutting points, especially as a DDK, because you know the DDK in particular. I have it on really good authority, chat. I have it on, let me tell you, the highest of authorities. Okay? Hold on, where is it? Where is it?
neuf, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Dang it, where was it? Cutting. Okay. Not really. It's in line with this. Essentially getting cutting points wrong. Yeah, getting cutting points wrong. So yeah, highest authority right there, chat. Watch your cutting points as a DDK. You're also reacting yes, I am reacting emotionally. You're right. He was dead. I should have just put a hole in his head. It would have been the nice thing to do, you know? 'Tis the season. Couple extra holes for, you know, ornaments. You can like hang them on your head. It would have been, maybe it would have been a festive thing to do, you know? Didn't think about that. All right. I'm going to get Sente for the majority of the rest of the endgame, so let's just go ahead and do it. Would you say the OGS is the strongest server? Would I say that? Let me check my PayPal for a minute. Nope, I got no reason to say that right now. You know, I believe it's possible that I could say that one day. I would not say that right now, though, no. Oh, really? That's not
is the strongest server.
That's not me saying it though, Blizzard. That was a text to speech saying it. And thank you, 9-month resub. Welcome back. I think, I truly think that OGS, you usually get a minimum of 0.5 points per win on OGS. You need 1 whole point to rank up. So 5 wins in a row will rank you up on OGS. On other servers, like let's say Taijam or Fox, especially at Dawn level, you need 15 wins minimum to rank up. I think if OGS had the population of some of the Asian servers, it would maybe wind up being the weakest server. Because, or maybe the most unreliable server because of how easy it would be for your ranks to move back and forth. I don't know that for sure. Mind you, it is just what I suspect. Like right now, the perceived strength of OGS comes from a lack of Dawn population. Case in point right now, if you are like legitimately a 5 Dawn, you're probably not going to play on here because who are you going to play against? You're a 4 Dawn, same question. This 3 Dawn just allowed himself to play a 1 Dawn. But if you're not interested in that, you only want other 3 Dawn games, you're probably not going to play here either.
10, 9,
And it looks like the same is true with a 2 Dawn,
6,
right?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Sure, whatever. So, not having those players makes the rank a lot stranger than it should be. Because that means you have to be really, really, really dedicated at those higher ranks to get one of those higher ranks. Because otherwise, it is really hard to get one of those higher ranks. But that's kind of like from scarcity more than anything else, I think.
10, 9, 8,
KGS still has a Dawn population. Go KGS? No, Sigobon. Sigobon. There we go. Yeah, if you look at OGS, they do have the bots, obviously. There's some 4 Dons. There are some 3 Dons who are playing queues for some reason or another. I don't know. But they are there and they're getting games.
9, 8,
Then there's some 2 Dons and then there's some 1
6,
Dons.
5, 4, 3.
Now, they don't have a lot in the higher range, but they do have a more plentiful lower and mid range. Poke, 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 pokey, poke, 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 pokey, pokey. For OGS to have a higher Don population, they need to approach the issue from a top-down perspective. How are we going to get the Western professional players regularly playing here? That'd be question number one. Most of the Western professionals have students. How are they going to incentivize their students? I plug in my phone. Those students playing on OGS regularly, like on a weekly freaking basis. Then you'd have the professionals, and then you'd have, as Double Atari, you have the professionals, and then you would have the students of said professionals. And then you would have the people who would actively want to play those professionals. So you would introduce some extra you would introduce, I don't want to cut. You'd introduce some higher level players, but the problem is you're only going to get the professionals playing on there if they've got other professionals to play against or other hide-ons playing. I don't know. That runs into a problem. Because you could monetarily incentivize the professionals playing on your server, but they also need competition. That becomes a problem. With Taijim, it was simple. There were a few large Go schools that told their students to play on those servers. And that was, you know, a lot of players. But you don't have such a school or organization, really, that you could incentivize in the same way. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I've just never really sat down and like given it a lot of thought because of what it would require, like monetarily. And I am not a rich person. I don't have monies like that. Oh, it's a good question. Mr. P. Diddles, did you want to try your hand again at the up rankings? Because I think I have you ready for it. Do I? Wait, I might not. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not sure. Did I stop at 2 or are we back to 1? I need to win one more game. I need to win one more game. Sorry, scratch that. I need to win again. I forgot because we played on W Baduk. Yeah. Tari threw you. You didn't defend it. Got your nose. Got your nose. I don't know. I might not. It's hard to say. I am being questioned. What? I don't know if I can do it quickly. Depends on what I run into. If I run into a bot, I cannot do it quickly. If I'm going and adhering strictly to basics, it's up in the air. I'm not trying to kill. I don't know. We could do a reverse. I could give it to P-dubs. Right?
This Justin Top Go streamer on Twitch says Ogs players are weaker than players on other servers.
I don't think I said that precisely. I just wondered what the effect of having only 5 games required for ranking up would be with a large enough population. Oh, you have work to do? Okay, yeah, if you have work to do, I mean, yeah, you should do your work. So, like I said, it would be kind of amusing to give the second to last game to rank up to P-dubs, because then if he wins it, and then I lose, that would be pretty embarrassing. That'd be awkward. You know?
Dix.
So yeah, we're not gonna do that. We won't do that. That sounds like a, ooh, shoot, I need to order food. I need to order food for dear old Mumsy. All right.
パス。
Hustle.
死に石を除去してください。
Yeah, my issues are a joke. All right, so we're ahead by like 23
あな
points.
たの勝ち。
Sorry, 22.5. I can do math. No, not that, you idiot. KFC, Jesus Christ. All right, so she wants that, and this, which is a complete frigging ripoff. I hate ordering this. I really freaking do. But she insists on extra gravy all the time. You know how much they charge for that? It's a ripoff. Let me just tell you that. All right, are we good? Add $2.26 to save with Dash Pass. Let's see, without it. Yeah, essentially, I can just get something for $2 for essentially for free. It's going to be the same price regardless. Is there anything else on here that I want to add? Probably not, honestly. I can't imagine. Not really. I don't think so. Hmm. That they don't serve anymore. I'm over it. Let's just get ripped off. That's fine. No problem. Yep, this is fine. All right, there we go. Back to work. Yeah, nice seeing you. Thanks for dropping by. You see pros dropping games to 6 downs from time to time, not just the cheaters? I mean, you don't usually see that from... I'm trying to word this delicately. You don't see that a lot in my experience from the Asian professionals. Got a viewer evaluation a few months ago from me. You said I need to work on every aspect of my game. Would you have time to do... You've been getting lessons from Paige. You think you've improved a lot. I don't know, chat. Should we? They went to a competing teacher. Should I? Should I give them the time of day? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do we evaluate? Omega says sure. Okay, Mike, let's do the eval. Fine, you can do the. You can redeem it. ChatGPT will do it. Yeah, I'm out of a job, man. You can just get ChatGPT to evaluate you. I'm out of a job. It's okay. Time to start a place for only my fans. ChatGPT, work on all aspects of your game. I was 7K on OGS before. I play on Fox now. So you don't play on OGS? That's going to be a problem then. I can't do an apples to apples comparison because you were definitely against less aggressive players on OGS. And now you're playing against a different style on a different server. So this will definitely not be an apples to apples comparison. Just so you know. Hey, if I want to look at his apples, I'm looking at his apples, okay? I tell ya. My stream, I do what I want. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Telling me what to do? How dare you? How dare you? I open up a window real quick. It's always a constant battle on getting the temperature just right. Wrong account? I mean, it's the account you gave me. Okay, it says 4Q. Old Badger, not Old Panda. Okay. All right, now you're Tudon. Yeah, I kind of greatly. I am usually Old Panda, but I think it was taken on Fox. Okay, I see. So you're Tudon instead. Mm-hmm. So why aren't you playing OGS? Out of curiosity, why aren't you playing OGS? Because like at the moment, even you can't see your progress. You know? That seems kind of weird. But all right, sure, whatever. Too many sandbaggers on OGS? Wait, that's not his response. I still lose on OGS for some reason. I think that would be I think you would want me to look at that then, wouldn't you? Because it seems to be what you're telling me. So what I'm hearing right now is you're okay against psychos that are just trying to murder you. But when psychos aren't just trying to murder you, you have a problem. I would want that evaluated personally, but okay. That's just me. Let's see. Here's a patch of losses. I can go ahead and look at those. All right, what do we got here? Greetings, Cal Kimchi. Longtime YouTube watcher. Greetings. All right, what do we got here? So you are Vite. Okay. Wow, found someone who's playing a framework. You found someone that's not going to try to psychotically kill you? Okay. Leaving the 3-4 open, but okay. All right, so do we call it direction or sente? It's kind of fighting. Not really. I'll label it as fighting. I'll label it as fighting. So this move is terrible. Because they played here. You can play there. They have to back off. And then you get a free move again. Because this corner's already alive. That's very OGS-like. Even playing Endgame at move, what is this? Move, I don't know, 20? Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Like, you're alive. They can keep playing Endgame. It's whatever. Who cares? Like, oh, you want to play this Endgame too? Alright, that's great. I'm just going to play this one then. And maybe one of them. And then we're just going to keep ignoring you. This enclosure, where did you get it from? There's a two-part question here. You're gonna love this. Where'd you get? Oh, wait. Oh, why am I connecting? Sorry if you answered. I missed it. I was just like reconnecting to chat for some reason. Where did you get this enclosure from? Did you already reveal the 6-7 things, or is the 6-7 best opening stone? I did not reveal the 6-7 things. Fear not. I normally don't use it, but I thought I would try it here. What is the danger of playing this way? There, Jezarak, if that is your real name. You're not sure. That's the problem right there. I will remove that and I'll just say direction. I don't know. It's a lot of different things. So here's the problem with this. Okay, I don't have a number tool. I'll whip out my pen. So here is the problem with this in a nutshell. It's a feel-good enclosure because it's like that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. With Comey, 30-point corner. 30-point corner. Amazing. Everyone would love essentially their stones having almost a 10-to-1 territory ratio. Unfortunately, that's not possible in this game to maintain. So that is not territory. That is influence. Because if there is a stone nearby, that is an invasion point and it will always live. Always. Always, always, always. You can't stop it. It's either going to connect to here, or it's going to just live up in here, because that is alive. It's going to do something to remove those lovely points, which means them point blank approaching your corner is Sente, which is why it's influence, because you have to attach. You have to attach to use influence. if you allow this to just like blindly reduce you, you could lose the game off the enclosure. At that point, I would rather just take the star point. The enclosure expands. You're good. However, the AI will say, this is fine. Just use it correctly. Yeah, if you don't, you might lose 20 points. But as long as you use it correctly, this is fine. But since you didn't know what its purpose is or how to use it, then that's potential point of failure in your game. Carrying on. Yikes. Okay. So this right now is what we call a sector line. You are technically behind it, which means you have to live behind it. And if you don't, you're in trouble. Annoyingly enough, the one that you were looking for was there. It's not really opening. It's more of a mid-game thing. So yeah. Here you're fine. You can't really like surround you. You can just like kind of like mate-like shape. We're not going to reduce this whole area because that's insane. There's a huge wall. There's like extensions, a whole bunch of stones. We're never reducing all of it. But I will not be surprised if this kills you. Yeah, I'm not surprised this kills you. Yeah, you're just dead. They blunked. They blunked. These stones are already dead. They can block you directly. Then honestly, that's just going to be one eye versus no eye. They can drop down here and here too. And then do something like this, I guess. So you'd have to remove all of the insides. And all they have to do is Atari you on the outside and you're done. That was all dead. You might still be dead. Because admittedly, there's nowhere to go. Okay. Was okay. That would be cutting points. Could have got out. We actually got out. Huzzah. I say, huzzah. It's still not great because you're still running away. Like, this game is already over for white. But we could have come out. All right, let's go a different game. You're white again. Doing the attachment, giving away influence to the opponent. That can be kept low. Technically not a mistake. But your opponent doesn't know what to do. Yeah, they should just be like, all right, I'm just going to play here. And then I'm going to like just shoulder hit you here and grow. Maybe play this one too. I don't know. Use the influence to expand. All right, this isn't terribly bad. This could certainly be worse. Do you need that? You play there. Yes, it looks like you do need that. Owie. They should go ahead and poke you here. I don't like the result though. Why don't I like the result? Because this is already... That weakness, I think, is why I don't like the result. I think that's why I don't like the result. I think I want to see a move here. Irrelevant. I don't care. Wait, hold up. No, because... Okay, never mind. Carry on, carry on. Slight direction mistakes. There's no reason to keep going left. This is what you're trying to reduce. They can go here. But, mission accomplished. Their middle is now destroyed. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Wait, you're white. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You're white. Carry on. Carry on. You're fine. You're fine. You're white. Nope. Yep. Carry on. Keeping it simple. Not sure why we're not Hanang. He is doing a fairly decent job of reducing you. Do I like that move? It's fine-ish. Definitely fine it. Ooh, he made a boo-boo. He should play here. Because you can't... I guess you can do that, actually, can't you? Never mind, he did make a boo-boo. Carry on. That, however, is definitely a boo-boo. What was that? Why aren't we connecting? What is going on? That's just kind of slow. I think right now, you kind of need to make sure you're alive. Seriously? We're just not going to talk about this group? Okay. This move is huge. Because you've got this into this. But this is going to require another eye somewhere. No, sir. Need that the attachment? You're leaning to attach, trying to do Dawn stuff. This group is about to die, though. But he's not attacking you at all, so you're not kind of being called out on any of this, which is good. That is good. Are you dead? Are you dead? I mean, if we don't give that up, you're dead. Like, you're just not alive. You defended the slow thing. Yeah, like, making sure that we're alive right now is really important. How are you just not... Okay, he finally did the thing. Okay, he finally did the thing. Yeah, definitely misjudged the strength of the group. One last game. Hold. Okay. One last game, then we'll move on. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's not really Jiseki. Now you're getting screwed. Oh dear, 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 dear. Well, that's cutting points. That was definitely cutting points. Pretty sure that's Jaceki. What? 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 Uh... Cutting points. Definitely cutting points again. Definitely cutting points yet again. The cutting points say hi. Okay. I don't know how you're gonna live here 'cause you're surrounded. Yep. Okay, got some shape things. Why are we playing away from the group? Ideally, we would want to. Well, actually, he needs to defend here. There's like a thing here for starters, so that's cutting points, and then like that's kind of direction. I'm just gonna label it direction. That's like splitting things. You have two things running toward each other. Make sure they don't connect. You can do it here too. You're like, I'm going to do this. Like, okay. But now I'm going to do this. Basic splitting attack. That's a problem to miss, because that goes to not seeing that there's multiple groups on the board. I think... So here's the thing. I think you're good against people who are trying to murder you. I would play more on OGS right now. Because I think then you might have to identify weaknesses in your opponent's thing. Like some people get overwhelmed. Like they log onto they log onto Fox. They're overwhelmed with all the attacks that occur on Fox, and they crumble. And so they're weaker on Fox than they are on OGS. I've run those players. I've taught quite a few of those players. That's not where you are right now. You're having the opposite problem. Like you're not really like you're weathering their attacks, but like that example of the splitting attack that we just saw, you're not really capitalizing on it as you would want to in or as you could, let's just say. So I would, yeah, I recommend OGS games. I recommend OGS games. You're back. All right. So yeah. All right, chat. Now we must play against a 6-dan, and we must win.
I want Mr. P-Dub's soul. And to get his soul, I need him to successfully beat a 6-dan. That was the agreement. Therefore, we need to make the game this one here a rank-up game again. That way we can have Mr. P-Dub's soul, you see. It's all very on board. Don't worry, very legal. I assure you, very legal.
Therefore, we must win this next game. Must win it. Because if we don't, then I got to redo the whole dang thing again. I think we had him attempt rank up here. And I think we had him attempt rank up here. So if this fails, then this is going to go from 2 games to rank up to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, there will be something kind of weird at the end of today's stream on YouTube, on Twitch, sorry. And that's a sponsor that I took. Ironically, I was thinking about taking a different one. And then I clicked the wrong thing and I took the Honkai Star Rail one, which is why on Twitch you see the thing underneath the stream here. Yeah. Would you recommend me Stargazer's War or Quest Academy? You have any idea the kind of rant you just unleashed? You don't know, do you? You've no idea. You don't know what you just did. Great question. Great question. Great question. Oh my God, you just made me angry. Oh, Where'd my Christmas music go? Where'd my Christmas music go? 1 second. Okay. I can avoid the rant. Deep breath, deep breath. I can listen to Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's happy. I love Chrono Trigger. Listen to Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Oh, yeah, right into my ears. Okay. Fantastic question. Very topical too. Because on my other YouTube channel that I don't know, I kind of like skipped out to get milk and never returned to it. Called Dwyrin Reads. I released a video called Quest Academy Legions, Where's the Tension? And the reason why it's called that is because there's no longer any tension in Quest Academy. Like the first 3 books are good. 4 is and 5th is useless. There's 0 tension. You don't have any reason to keep turning the pages. And literally 50% of the book is you could erase it. So unfortunately, I don't like. I cannot. Maybe 6 will be better. Maybe 6 will be better. I don't know. 1 through 3 are okay, but then 4 and 5 are Cliff Notes. Just get the Cliff Notes version. However, the other question you asked. The other question you asked. This one. This one I can recommend. This one, I can recommend this one so far. J.P. Valentine's a little bit of an all over the place sort of author, but if you want, you know, it says in the title, it's cultivation mixed with sci-fi. If that's something that you're interested in, then this is pretty good. It subverts some expectations. And I've been enjoying it. I think he's almost done with his third book as well. So that's probably on the horizon. But yes, this I can still recommend. I just can't recommend. I just can't recommend. I can't recommend Quest Academy anymore. Maybe that'll change after 6. Maybe. But yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good with Stargazer. Oh man, Quest Academy. And part of it is because of the nature of how those books are released. Let's just say fast on, you know, Patreon and things like that. They've got a quota to meet a lot of the time. Like I think Quest Academy. All right, this is I'm way off topic now. Sorry, chat. Yup, I am way off topic now. Those VOD watchers are like, when is he getting back to the games? Never. I'm not playing a single other game today. Sorry, it's just not happening. Quest Academy. What's your name? Brian J. Norden? Okay. What are your tiers? What are your tiers? Show me. Show me. How do I find the person's like tier list? Items. Okay, yeah. Okay, access to all. But for $12 a month, does he commit? You'll also have a character that's permanently added to the world of Quest Academy. That kind of makes sense. Because there were some characters that popped up and it's like, what is this thing doing here? That might have some of the reason why, you know, the tension's missing and some of the first half of the book kind of felt like these weird characters that don't matter just talking to each other. That actually kind of makes sense. Same amount of chapters. Are you committing to a number of chapters though? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, what about you? Wait, so the other guilds that actually appear in Quest Academy are because someone's paying you $50 a month to have their own guild in your book? I must be reading that wrong. Anyway, yeah. TLDR? Yeah, volume and speed. Because I think he's released 2 books this year. The first book, this last one that he released, Zero Attention. And there's a lot of like weird random things going on that don't matter that you could just like skim over or just ignore completely. And I think maybe it's because he's selling that stuff on Patreon. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing with it. It's weird. It's weird. All right. Back to go. Back to go. Back to go. It's fine. Back to go. We can make the change. Back to go. Easy. Easy.
Start to play.
All right, what are you? You're win streaking. I'm not gonna play you. Yeah, I'll be putting my thing on Patreon. But it's definitely not gonna have like any like $50 tier list crap. It's just like, yeah, okay, you want like $5, then you can get it, read the advanced stuff. Yeah, I figure while I'm getting the
Start to play.
while I'm doing the narration and whatnot, might as well. Oh, also switch over to here. I'm being picky because I don't want to like run into someone sus and then have them actually be sus. And then I have 8 games to rank up. How would you say the writing in that book compares to the writing in the Wheel of Time show? I mean, yikes. There is tension in the Wheel of Time, I'll give it that. But yeah, the first book was pretty decent before like he really Patreoned it, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I didn't realize what I'd be finding out today. Very strange. Okay, now I'm curious. You've got me down a rabbit hole now. Oh my god. JP Valentine Patreon. Yeah, you. Okay, so this is Stargazer's War guy, right? He's on chapter 20. What are his memberships? So he's using the old layout too. The other guy definitely using the new layout that Patreon threw throughout this year. So he's using the old one. Yeah, I have a free membership, I know. But what are the actual memberships though? Upgrade your membership. Support me when you're writing advanced chapters, nothing interesting. Just random support. Oh, an assigned copy on release. See, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this because it's not going to bog down his story any. This is fine. Like this gives you a free copy of the this gives you a free ebook on release the day it's published. I'm fine with that. This gives you the advanced chapters. I'm fine with that. And this gives you a signed copy when it's released. I'm fine with that too. Like those are good memberships for his writing. Those are fantastic. Not the other stuff. Though to be fair, the other stuff is clearly working better though. I think it said that that Stargazer was making only $600 a month. If I read that correctly. And the other one's probably making way more. So, I mean, One of them's obviously better for the quality of the writing, but you're probably not making as much money because of it. You know? We have to get a real 6-don game that doesn't randomly have a 10-game win streak out of nowhere. Because I'm not going to play someone with a 10-game win streak. Yeah, I'm not too harsh on Jordan now. Like, he kept writing even though he knew he was dying. And made copious notes to make sure that someone could finish his series. Rather than just, like, taking his money and just, like, I don't know, blowing it all on, like, you know, bucket list and going over and doing whatever, wherever. Primal Hunter guy took spot number 1 at $80,000 a month. Yeah. Yeah. It's another series I hate. Even the fans of that series say the first 2 books suck. But I read the first one and I was like, this is bad. Like, book 1 is just arrogant jackass decides to go out in the woods and level by himself, abandoning everyone else because he don't need no man. And he's rewarded with it by finding, like, super legendary stuff everywhere, making him really, really strong. As you always do, rather than being, you know, immediately eaten by the things that are around you, which is why you would need to stay in a group. Immediately rewarded for all that by doing the dumbest thing possible. Man, I hate that. I hate those stories. I really hate those stories. Just once, I'd like a story to begin off that way, and then have that person die. And then take off with the and then, like, pick up the story again with the person that finds your dead ass. Be like, oh, he must have been stupid. And then the story continues that way.
Start to play.
I'm guessing Jordan also didn't spend all his time writing the TV series. No, he didn't. No. Jordan, the TV series came a lot later, way after his death.
Start to play.
He probably never imagined his show being put into a TV series, or his books being turned into a TV series. The way I think of it is 999,999 other MC Energy characters did get eaten. Cool. I want to see their bones around whatever dumb thing the MC is doing then. You want to know what those 6-7 basics are, huh? Okay, here are the 6-7 basics. Thing number 1, make sure you go with the corners. Thing number 2, the sides. Thing number 3, then center. Thing number 4, get a base.
Start to play.
Thing number 5, respond to attacks against your groups. Thing number 6, urgent before big. And thing number 7 kind of ties into the others. Don't play Puppy Go. There you go. Can we like not get a game? No, I wouldn't. For pure basics, I wouldn't worry about forcing moves for DDKs. Too much thought, and it requires a couple of moves of reading to know this is Sente because I'm going to play this, and this has this effect. I thought you were memeing. I was memeing. Yes, if I'm streaming, there's a really good chance I'm memeing. All right, let's play a lower Don player, and then we'll circle back to this one because the gods have said Kosumi doesn't get to play today. Yeah, if I'm streaming, I'm probably memeing. All right, so let's go ahead and hop on to Boelia. That is now a 3 Don. No, sorry, it's not. It's a 5 Don. You know what? Let's go lower. Let's go even lower than that. Let's play a 3 Don. We'll sign on to GOAT. This is the GOAT right here, chat. There we go. Okay, it's not the GOAT. Well, Christ. I meant to get this to 2 Don. The 3 Don, sorry. I didn't. I apparently still need, let's see, what is this? 12, 15, 16. I just need one more loss, right? Y'all are convinced I need only one more loss. Let's,
To play.
don't worry about this, chat. We're going to play this game real quick. It's going to be really great. But I have a hunch. My mouse feels like it's acting up right now. Isn't that weird? In this game in particular. I have a hunch that like after move 10, my mouse is going to act up. It's weird. Right here, it's going to act up. Don't you hate it when you misclick? I meant to do a tiger mouth, chat. I'm dead. Okay.
Upgrade successfully. Congratulations.
All right, we're 3 down. Let's play a game. Yeah, I just knew my mouse was going to act up. See? It's okay. Now, I know what you're saying. You're sandbagging by intentionally losing a game. But if that was true, I would have stayed the same rank. I went up in rank. Yeah, that was a 2 Don. Now I'm a 3 Don. See? You can't explain that. You can't explain that.
Start to play.
Yeah, try and explain that. You can't, can you? Yeah, essentially all I'm doing is preventing myself from double ranking. I got enough wins to rank up, but I didn't want to rank up twice, so I'm only ranking up once. But I'm still ranking up. I'm not keeping myself lower. Now, I had thought to give that rank up to Pico or Amaranths. When they're at the end of the stream, I do have to play Honky Star Rail for 2 hours. It's a mobile game on PC, kind of like Genshin Impact. I have never touched it. I have no idea what it's like. But I'll be doing that at the end of the stream. I don't like people pincering here because it doesn't make any bloody sense. Why are you pincering? What do you think you're pincering? All right, we're gonna follow up. What was a sci-fi cultivation book you recommended, by the way? Stargazer's War. So in cultivation, a genre taken from China predominantly, you have the idea that you are using magic to strengthen your body. Essentially, it's magic. There's different words for it, but yeah, you're taking magic, strengthening your body, leveling up that way. Great, fantastic. It usually makes you super strong and like really buff and fast and a whole bunch of things like that. Stargazer's War is interesting because his kind of do the opposite. Yeah, he's not getting like, he looks like Skeletor. And rather than making him like really, really passionate, it kind of makes him dead inside. It's really interesting. It is done in a very interesting way. And in a lot of these books, you've got like the arrogant lord who is always going to be going out of their way to hate and punish the main character because they don't have anything better to do. And that's like not really a thing either. So it's just a fun take on the genre, full of things you don't really fully expect. That and Unintended Cultivator were my two favorites of this genre, but that the Unintended Cultivator unfortunately was only good for 2 books, and then it went into the garbage can. Anyway, my opponent is 3-3ing me. I could give him Sente. See what he does. I could take a big move right now. I like big moves and I can't not lie. But we're going to do full basic. Full basic. You do not have to read. No, you don't. You don't. Though I do recommend reading Cradle anyway, because that goes along the traditional theme. And it's typically regarded as like the best. Because you can see from here, book 1 has 20,000 reviews. 20,000 reviewed fantasy book that's not romance is super, super uncommon. Like if we just, I apologize to all the people who are actually here for Go, but I never said I have a very, high attention span, okay? I never said I did. I never, ever, ever said I did. That's my defense. Category, science fiction, fantasy. Then we have to scroll all the way down, click see all, and then scroll into fantasy. All right. Sort by most reviews. So if we look at most reviews here in the fantasy section, corner side center, what you're going to see is a lot of romance. Like that's most of what we're seeing here. Sarah J. Maas is, yeah. Not entirely. Fae and Alchemy probably is as well. Like all of the top are going to be taken by like romance stuff. This is a sponsored link, which is why it's here. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. This is a sponsored link, which is why it's here. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. But we could be scrolling down page after page, and we're going to be getting romance in the fantasy section. Oh, and Harry Potter. That's obviously a thing. Wait, Silent Bite. I'm sorry. Is this a vampire Santa Claus novel? Wait, what? Hold up. Santa's a vampire. Forget the milk and cookies. Santa wants blood. That sounds stupid. I might read that. That sounds really dumb. That I might have to read that. Okay, I might actually have to read that. Yeah, Santa loves delivering I mean, maybe Santa doesn't actually kill his victims, and that's why he's leaving toys for everybody. Like, hey, sorry for turning you into a midnight snack. Here's a toy car. Yeah, make it go vroom vroom vroom. By the way, your blood was delicious. Let me tell you, it was just top notch. Can't wait to see you next year. Just remember to lay off the garlic, okay? All right. Following up. All right, so he has 1 group, 2 group, 3 group, 4 group, 5 group. There'll be a 6th because he'll have to reduce me a little bit. Yep, they always Atari. They can't help themselves. I thought the garlic was just a trick so the blood tastes better. That's a really good idea. I wonder if that has to have been done before, right? That has to have been done before.
8, 7, 6.
Why are you fighting 3 Dons? I am not actually fighting him. I'm just capping him so he lives so I can develop my influence. I don't want him to just play here and then, you know. So we're going to push a little bit. Keeping him honest. He's going to live. He ain't going to be dead. He ain't going to be dead. I'm just probing him. Okay, tell you what. We got what we wanted. Let's keep building. But yeah, I tried to get a 6-Don game, but I couldn't get a 6-Don game. Everyone that I was queuing into were like massive win streaks. Itchy trigger finger? Yeah. We're just capping and we're building because he gave me influence. So if I don't actually use influence, then I screwed up. The influence is actually worthless, right? Because that's what's going on when they 3-3 you like that. They're saying they're going to make the influence worthless. And if you never try to do anything with the influence, they're right to do that. So we gotta do a little bit more.
8, 7.
We gotta do a little bit, you know, just a little.
3, 2,
1. Follow up. What's the attraction of reading novels over manga? I have a lot of sarcastic responses to that. Like, yeah, this may come as a shock to you, Mr. Troll, but I don't need pictures to enjoy a story, okay? That was my first response. Which is obviously just trolling. Obviously just trolling. But novels usually have more words. And in the hands of a proper wordsmith, you're going to have a better story. Admittedly, pictures are worth 1,000 words. So I would imagine there are some really, really good manga or manhwa out there that are on par with, you know, a 600-page story. But I don't know which ones those might be, and I'm
9,
okay with that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm going to defend. But I suspect that you can't have a manga or a manhwa being I suspect you can't have one of those be as deep as an actual novel. Like I would doubt that you can get the same level of detail there. But that's just my opinion. It's kind of like I would assume how, you're usually not going to get the same kind of detail from a movie that you would reading the book. All right, so my man committed a sin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They are not connected. He went to the number 7. He went 6, 7, chat. You know what that means. You know what that means.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, he's trying to strengthify his position. However, look at the elongated shape that he's making. That's not solid. If I play even here, I'm threatening, and I'm threatening.
9.
Because it's too wide open. So let's just poke. See how he answers. Light shape is gravy. I love it. But let's just see what goes. Let's see what happens. What are we doing? Okay. He seems to be concerned with his life. Understandable. Oh, we can also go this way. We can also go this way. If I play here, he does this, this, this. I block. If he cuts me, he dies. I can read out a ladder. Be amazed, chat. Be amazed. But let's say you couldn't read out that ladder. You're only a 3-don. You can't read out a ladder.
5, 4, 3.
After all, we started the stream looking at a 3-don OGS game, and they couldn't read out cutting points. So, yeah, maybe that's tough to read out. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I guess we go forward. What's up? Wait, we're not trying to kill him. Oops. I should have small knighted, sacrificed, and built the left. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, it's too late now. We have to stab a person.
Nine.
Ah, crap.
7.
All right. As a 3-don, I give you a pass. Nice. Dun 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 dun. He wants me to play here so we can connect solidly, but if I play here, I throw a monkey wrench in his plans, as they say.
9, 8, 7.
But we're not trying to kill you,
4,
idiot.
3, 2, 1.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. There, done. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm absolutely over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. You're over it. We're all over it. Bammo. We got ourselves a bottom territory. I like the 6-7 rule. Everybody loves the 6-7 rule. Poke. No reason. I'm just trying to strengthen this little guy. Okay. All right, chat. All right. Now, we've got a lot of territory here. An okay amount here, but he doesn't have much here. We got a good amount here. He needs to do something about this. So,
9.
let's ask questions. What is the 6-7 rule? We should stop memeing about this, chat. 6-7 is just the kids' version of, you know, 69 and 420. That's the latest iteration. That's it. That's it. Where it came from, nobody really knows. It just appeared one day, and they've been running with it.
8,
It's just a dank meme.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God, I want to separate. I want to separate. So, okay, chat. I highly recommend right now, if you are playing this game, don't let this group connect to this group. That's what you need to do. Okay? That's what you'd be doing.
Nine, 8, 7.
Back in my day, memes made sense. Hey, it makes sense to the kids too, okay? So, sounding a little old there, Gramps. Remind me what all of your base our belong to us means? Exactly. Back in my day, it was 1337. Yeah. Yeah. It's always something. It's always something stupid. So he's going after the middle, and I actually
8,
commend that. That's actually really good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
My 6-year-old nephew was saying 6-7. Yeah, exactly. It's just the latest stupid thing kids are saying. Don't worry about it. I don't want to kill anybody, but he kind of is daring me to stab him.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I gotta protect the cutting point, sorry. I has no choice, man. We got it, no choice. That's what I'm talking about. He plays here, play here. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Man, he's gonna force me to kill him, isn't he? All right. Tell you what. I'm just jumping. Team nominations have begun. What is going to be your Game of the Year nomination? I'm not getting into that while I'm in a game scale. Hello. What kind of streamer would I be if I let myself get distracted like that? Thank you. We will look at that after the game. Okay. Thank you. Chat. My opponent's gonna kill himself. I'm okay with this. It's pretty easy. Baldur's Gate 3 is Gotti. I mean, I think Baldur's Gate 3 was Gotti when it was out, right? I think it won Gaudi that year. Which is insane. Because at that point, it was like, oh, yeah, like, yeah, it's never, ever going to win. Hold. Hold, please.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I go here.
2.
He goes there. We do this one. I go here. He goes there. And then he cuts me. We jump back. So he comes out here. I go there. And then we just go down, down, down. Then we capture that. We're not trying to kill you, idiot. Oh, snap. We're not.
7.
Oh my God. Aren't my... Oh, wow. Is my face red? I forgot. We're not trying to kill. Sorry. I forgot. We're not killing. My bad. That could have been embarrassing, chat. No, basics. Basics, we don't use... What are you doing? I said I wasn't going to kill you. Why did you give that up? Oh, no. No, 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 no. You're making me into a murderer. Okay, officer, listen. Okay, officer, this looks bad. Okay, look, this, I get it. This doesn't look good. But he put the knife in my hands and then forced me to stab him. He's dead. He's going to be dead. He's actually going to be dead.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There. Just go back and live here. Go back and live here at least. Oh, for the love of nuts. Cereal? Sir? Sir, please, for the love of everything. This isn't my fault. This isn't my fault. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. He did.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine, be a jerk. I didn't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this. This is usually how this is actually how you're usually going to kill people, by the way, in Go.
4, 3, 2,
Like, something should live. They choose for it not to live because they're doing something else. They just can't frickin' be bothered. You're going to be like, hey, do you want to just not be dead? And they're going to be like, nah. It's like, but you could be alive right now. Just defend yourself. And they'll be like, I'm good. Like, what do you mean you're good? Just don't be dead. Nah. And right now, he wanted to reduce this area so much He didn't defend himself. And that's why he's dead. It's not your fault. I was just going after the thing I was owed for his weak group existing.
6, 5, 4, 3.
That's it. That's all I was doing. Where? Q14? Here? Yeah, you can cut me. You can go here, here, here. Yep. This lives long enough to kill this, though, because this only has,
9,
like,
8,
1, 2,
6,
3,
5.
like 4 liberties. He should have tried to cut through, though, and then see if he could at least circle back and kill this, but he didn't. So I get to connect everything now instead, which is which is pretty PogChamp. White has no territory because he spent running around 3 groups for the last 50 moves. That is true. Like the 3/3 invasion, it's always important to remember, gives you no territory. It's unfortunate, but it's true. It gives you like 2, 4, 6, maybe 8 if you're lucky, right? That's what it does. That's not enough points to win, not by a long sight. So you couple those 8 points with the 4 points you're getting here from an invasion, and now you have a grand total of 10 points with 2 groups. That's not efficient. Then you add in a 3rd group because that wasn't reducing enough. And even if that did live, that would be 2 points because 2 eyes. So now you're at 12 points with 3 different groups. You add in this 3rd, what are we at? 3, 4? This 4th group, maybe it lived 2. And let's say, let's splurge. It made 3 points. Well, now you're at 15. See the problem here? 3/3 is a very delicate balancing act of committing to taking more and reducing your opponent. Taking more is a very, 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 very important part of that sentence. Just trying to be like, no, it's fine. I got a corner here and a corner here. And I'll take 15 points elsewhere, so I'll win the game, right? No, you won't. But yeah, really awkward. Really awkward. And if you really want to go crazy, you could do something like this. And then they'll tire you and drop down because they always do, right? I mean, let's be real. They do. And then let's say we take this variation. Black clearly still has way more potential than all of White's territory, which is insane. Like, why are you giving me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines of potential territory across 10, 9, 8 lines of the board in exchange for 3/3ing me? Like, this is a White problem. Not what I meant to say. That's not coming out right at all. This is a problem the 3/3er has, not the developer. The 3/3er has to prove they can deal with this. The person who got 3/3, they're already styling. They're like, I mean, I got all the potential territory I need for the rest of the game. So if you don't want to lose, that's a you problem. It's not a me problem. That's a you problem. So they'll like I'm going to reduce you here. Like, okay. Do it again. Like, all right, do it again. Super easy to use. Bats, no, I promise, officer. I just came here to collect the debt he owed me for his weak groups. Then he put a knife in my hand and jumped right in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's what happened. I'm glad we are all in agreement with what happened. Now, that explanation is also why some people don't really like me, because some people really, really, really like 3-3ing, and they really, really, really don't like hearing that side of the story. But you saw how easy that game was. All right, so the Steam Awards, I did check this out. I did check this out. I mean, it's not even a question. I think did I already choose my nominees? Apparently I didn't. But I mean, we know this, right? We know what's going to be what's. Yeah, it's not this. It's definitely not this. Wait, what are the actual nominees though? Oh, they're nominating them. Oh, okay. Right. So the only thing that makes sense to nominate right now is Expedition 33 because it's winning. Actually, no, it's Steam. Arc Raiders might. Oh, God. Arc Raiders may actually win. I think Arc Raiders will probably win. It's got way too many people playing that game. So even though Expedition 33 will be winning like almost everybody else's, the fact that like Expedition 33 from the start of April when it was released has 122,000 positive reviews. This game was released like less than a month ago and it's almost got the same amount. I wouldn't be surprised if Arc Raiders actually does win. I mean, it shouldn't, because it's just like, you know, a looter shooter. But yeah, Expedition will win. Like, nominating anything else doesn't make a lot of sense. Where Wins meets, that's gonna have a lot of Chinese nomination. I can see Dispatch doing fairly well. It might get an honorable mention. But yeah, obviously, I mean, I'll go ahead and nominate. Then it's probably gonna win. Go ahead, you're nominated. VR Game of the Year? What? VR Game of the Year? What VR games came out? I don't recognize any of these things. I don't think anybody that I've watched has actually streamed any of them. I have no idea. Are any of these like horror games? I'll nominate that. Is Midnight Walk a horror game? A horror game. All right, I nominate Midnight Walk. Labor of Love Reward? Popular and recommended games? Really? Age of Wonders 4 is getting on here? Wait, how is Baldur's Gate on here? Excuse me? Oh, the devs continue to nurture and support their creation. I mean, yeah. They released like whole classes. Not even close. Yeah, Baldur's Gate wins it in my book. Hogwarts? Who's voting for Hogwarts? They didn't do anything this year. Good game, but didn't do anything. Yeah, BG3, definitely. Steam Deck? Okay, yeah, I don't have one of these. I'm going to nominate Stellar Blade. Better with Friends. Split Fiction's winning this one. No, Arc Raiders is winning this one. Okay, Arc Raiders is winning that one. Yeah, that's not even close. Everyone, yeah. What Fiction is literally a game that requires 2 people. And that's what makes the game great. But yeah, I think Arc Raiders is probably winning this one, isn't it? All right, fine. I'll nominate that. Visual style. I could see Dispatch. Really? These are the games that are being recommended? I'm assuming this is what other people are recommending right now, so far. I'd recommend Dispatch for that. Sure, why not? Innovative play. Ooh, Expedition and Arc are up for it. Repo is pretty innovative. Dispatch is not. Dispatch is not innovative. Neither is Stellar Blade. Expedition was, though. Best game you suck at. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I could see where wins meet taking this one because it's Souls-like. A lot of dodging. I'll do Silk Song just for reasons. Wait, really? Expedition 33's soundtrack is pretty good. But honestly, I don't know. I think Ball X Pit's pretty good too. But alright, sure. Expedition, you win that one too. Good job. Story Rich, yep, that's Expedition again. Congratulations. Yep, way to go. I'm Not Human, Story Rich. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Expedition wins this one. Maybe Dispatch? Because Dispatch is literally just a TV show. You know what? I'm doing Dispatch. It's not going to win, but, you know, I'll choose it anyway. Sit back and relax. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't know. You know what? Dead Reset. That's my choice. There you go. All right, there. There you go. Those are my games. Review or update your review for a game you've nominated. Yeah, I don't really care. All right, screw it. Done. Over it. All right. What do we got here? Questions? Voting on the nomination? Yep, I voted on my nominations. There you go. Where is Star Citizen? I don't know. Have they reached $900 million yet in wasted funding? I know they reached 8. Not sure if they've reached 9 yet. Expedition 33 is all I hear anyone talk about how great it is. It is a really good game. I haven't played it, but I did watch it. It's legitimately a great RPG.
You to play.
All right, so let's go ahead and try to play. 6 downs are gone. 6 diddly don, diddly diddle don, diddle diddle don, diddle don. What am I looking for? Kosumi. There we go. All right.
Start to play.
Let's see if we can get a game. Where.
Start to play.
Do you want to memorize a program for 5Q? Yeah. It's not really the player so much as the game. You need to find a simple-ish game. A lot of the games I recommend that I go over on my YouTube channel are easy to follow, hopefully. So those would be pretty great. Lee Chang-ho, definitely. Takamiya's recent ones are pretty good too. This sequence isn't really a thing. People keep playing it. It's weird. But it's fine. I don't play a mistake here, so it's whatever. And now there's no 3-3 later on, so it removes my Aji in exchange for creating 1, 2, 3, 4 cutting points. They'll protect one of them. 3 cutting points will remain. So there's a lot of Aji here. If you want to split and take advantage of it, you can. That move was a mistake. That one's a mistake too. Awkward. Unfortunate. If they play here, we can still play here. We're not surrounded. There's no reason to play here. If we could, but I'm not going to. I'm going to play here. I expect them to attach on the outside to go all in on this area. But then this is still a forcing move. That's still a forcing move into living here. So everything about this is weird. Yeah. 3-3 invasions against Takamiya made for some fun games to look at. Those are just like, they're amazing. So that's too aggressive. It should be here in Gote. He played here instead. We're going to answer once. And then he wants this to be nicely his, but it isn't. Because there's a cutting point here. There's a thing here, so we can live here. Now, if I actually give him all of that territory, then that's a different story entirely. I play here, he'll Atari down, we do this one, he does this one, then he defends. I think that's good enough. He'll have something. I'm not trying to get rid of all of it. Descend. And then we diagonal. That way when he plays here into here, he still has to fix. Yes, B will absolutely sack. Now, if I wanted to go crazy, I can Hane here and exchange the 2 stones for this to be alive in here. I'm not going to. I'm saying that I could. Now he needs to defend. He did. Excellente. So now I can't really do this anymore. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 points. Not worth that much. When you think about 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. So this is 25 and that's 19 plus Comey. Oh, hey, look at that. 25. Who cares? Incoming shoulder hit. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum. Taking territory, he's got to back off. Now I'm probably going to play something like this one. Maybe this one. I'm not really deciding. I think I'm leaning towards this one. I could do this one. It's hard to say. We'll play over here. Greetings. But yeah, he's all in right now. So he wants me to go into the corner. Understandable. If I go into his corner, he can surround me. I'm leaning towards not allowing it and jumping out. Just so I can hit here. And start reducing this area. I could take the corner in Sente, though. It gets a little dangerous. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Every day is Influence Monday. I don't have the influence this time. He does. If I play here, he pushes and cuts me. That would kill me. I guess we should play that one. We're just gonna chill. That was the wrong thing to go after. This corner is not your win condition, my man. The middle is your win condition. You, for whatever reason, took your eye off your win condition. Mon ami. All right. I got some my lot shape in the middle. In the middle of the board. Ah, he's taking the territories now, is he? I see you are taking territory. I kind of need like a shapey thingy. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm gonna Hane again. You are welcome to kill the stone. I do not mind. In fact, I encourage it. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Strike me down. Become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Good. Good. I'm going to do terrible things to you. You just need to accept it that you are gonna die. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, son? How you doing? His stone is dead as the things that yeah, it's as dead as things that are dead because it's dead. Yeah, we got him, chat. We got him. Yeah, I burned him. I burned him. It's dead as things that are dead. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
Yoyomi now starts.
Does Bat know he's imitating the bad guy? I'm not imitating the bad guy. What do you mean? I'm not imitating the bad guy. Star Wars was a very unfortunate tale of one little old man wanting to build himself a house for his retirement, and a bunch of young punks came along and blew it up. Twice. Youth got no respect nowadays. That's that story. Makes you sad, chat. It makes you sad. I remember
8,
when there was honor and respect in the galaxy. And yet, all it takes to ruin everything is some hopped up moisture farmer that's a little too into androids. Creepy, okay? Creepy.
9, 8, 7,
I know what you were doing with C3PO. You wanted him anatomically correct, didn't you, you freak? Oh, we're not even going to get into the things he tried to do with his own sister. Like, oh my God. I won't get into it. There are children watching. Anakin? No, not Anakin. Luke. Yeah, Luke and Leia were like making out in one episode. It was kind of weird. So yeah, right now he can't win with us. Like right now he's about 40 points down, which is a little unlucky. I've played this game before. Trying to go just for this is awkward. I'll keep taking them pointy points. Pointy points. Can I Hane here? I don't remember. Have you tried raiding? Shut up. The answer to that one's a no, chat. I don't think he's tried raiding. We don't talk about it. Yeah, apparently we don't read about it either. You're funny. I'm leaning towards a tiring here.
7,
He plays this one.
5, 4,
We just defend.
2,
Jeej.
1. 2 yo-yos left. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're not even going to get into how evil the Jedi are.
Now starts.
Like, we're going to buy your freedom, Annie. Great. And, you know, being powerful Jedi, you're going to free my mom too, right? No. But you're literally a queen. You can totally afford it.
9, 8, 7.
No. Yeah, no. We're not. No. Yeah, we're not going to do that.
9,
We're not going to do that. The Jedi aren't going to do that.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just saying. Hey, I ain't evil or nothing. But, the Sith had some good points, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I ain't evil or nothing.
8, 7, 6, 5.
It's like, yeah, the Sith did some terrible things, but you know they had a pretty good point. All right, fine. You want to be attacked? Let's attack. I'll attack you. Yeah, I didn't go back and get her either. Yeah, the Jedi didn't go back and get her. His friend, the rich queen, didn't go back and get her. It's just like, yeah, sucks to suck, poor kid. Get wrecked, nerd. Then they're like, I think Annie's got anger issues. No shit. Really? It's like, for some reason, our latest Padawan
7,
doesn't trust us.
5,
Really? You don't say.
1.
Tell me more, Yoda. Do go on. Yeah, there were some plot holes. There was some plot holes in that universe. All you can really say there is, man, there were a couple of plot holes in that galaxy far, far away. It's like, I think maybe we're the baddies. And then, of course, there's the, not to mention they all failed science class. Like, he's going to bring balance to the Force. Aren't we the ones overwhelmingly in power now? Oh, shit.
8, 7,
It's
6,
like,
5,
what the heck?
3.
How many plot holes are you putting in one story? It's impressive. It's actually impressive. Wait, am I killing myself? Oh god, I might be. Sorry, again, YouTube, I apologize. I am distracted very, very easy. Unfortunately, I'm distracted because I'm ahead. And I don't see how my opponent can, like, recover from my being ahead. Unless I die. In which case, I'm slightly seeing it. Oh no. I got way too distracted. Oh god. Chat? I have a question. I have a question, chat. Am I dead?
Eight,
Why did I answer this move?
6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh god.
1. Last
Yeah, I don't know why I answered this move. I got distracted talking about the Sith. Well, you know how I said I don't see how he can win? That was the one way he could win.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I think he actually has the liberties too. I think he's actually got the liberties too, doesn't he? Because he has 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Yeah, okay. I messed up. Yep, I messed up. That's completely my fault. I don't even know why did I Atari that once? That is so stupid. This is all I needed. There you go. That's it. And then he needs to make sure that he's alive here. And then we could just resume reductions. Or murdering, one of the two. He might be, let's say he lives here. Let's say he lives here. And we get some pretty hot stuff. What's the score? We're up by about 10. Yeah, we're up by about 10. So we win the game. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Because, yeah, he went all in on this area here, and it wasn't worth going in on. That's essentially his mistake this game. And then this cut here, not so great, though I wonder if I handled it right. I do kind of wonder if I should have done it this way, because he can go here into here, and he can Atari, and he can Atari. He can't kill me, though, here. Right? So he's not going to do the pushing and stuff. I'm going to go here. He still has to go in here. And now I get this one. Yeah, I think over was probably more severe. I didn't need it to play more severe, but I think it probably was more severe. And then technically, if we were really, really playing severe, we'd play here right now. Because this group is already safe. This group is already safe. This group and this group was get there first and deny them connecting. And then Bob's your uncle. But I didn't see a reason to play that aggressively, so we just chilled. Just make sure we're completely fine and alive. He's cross-cutting, doesn't know what to do. And yeah, I mean, we essentially won game.
Start to play.
Oop, 5 down cuties. Now, unfortunately, I now need to win 6 games. If we want Mr. P-Dubs to have a chance to rank up again, we've got to go ahead and, yeah. We need 6 games. I'm going to assume he's fine. Let's make sure he's not 7 down, though. You weren't 7 down, were you? He was 7 down this week. Okay, we'll bail. If he doesn't play me, he could probably get back 7 down. How'd your game against Bats go? He didn't play me. Also, if you're on mobile on Twitch, if you actually go ahead and click, get that little linky going and actually install good old honky Star Rail, I get a little extra money from the sponsorship. You don't even have to play; you just have to install it. If you want to play it for like 15 minutes, get a bit more there too, but whatever. No, I was yeah. I didn't play him, so I get my 6 down account to about to rank up, and then I bring him on, and I do some light coaching with Proverbs to see if he can win the game, because he's struggling to maintain 6, and he tends to fall a little bit now and again to 5, sometimes 4. Oh yeah, bring him on, do some coaching. Do a little bit of coaching. Apparently they do this in chess as well. When I rated a chess streamer and I asked her about this sort of thing, they're like, oh yeah, we do that in chess community too. Like, okay, fantastic. Then must be fine, right? It's a good teaching method. All right, so surrounding is fine. I always wonder if this is a decent move. Because of the turn, right? He can't let me play here. So isn't that fine now? And then shouldn't I jump here? Because he should have turned. But now this is a little awkward. Because he can play here now. There's no penalty for doing so. So I feel like I need a defensive move somewhere around here. Maybe that move is bad. Maybe it's just a co-threat. I bet this move is just a co-threat. That's probably a co-fretter. If I play here, he plays here, 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 and he cuts me anyway. That's fine. I miss a Chess Go collabs. Yeah, I like rating chess streamers. They're fun. There's some crossover between us and them, which is nice. Block extension. Settling. I don't really need to play this move to settle because I can like poke here. Oh, snap. If I go here, we'll do this one. He'll do this one. I'm probably going to go and play here. Create 2 cutting points. If I get Sente to play here, he oopsed. If I get Sente, he made an oops. If he doesn't defend himself like a crazy person, he big oopsed. Because I can cut. But we'll defend first. We'll defend first because he's giving me Sente. He is giving me Sente. You're being a jerk. Give me Sente. I will own you, boy. All right. Enclosure first. Then we start cutting. This is where I think it is better to push him into the corner to keep connection with my outside. Because I could play this, but I'm getting like what? 6 points, whatever. This has the potential to get more. I'm losing all my corners, however. Is that a problem? Like if I play here, he's gonna like play this one and this one, then go into here. And then I have to settle. I think this is the right answer. Yeah, it's got to be mobile. If you do the link thingy, it's got to be mobile. It's not for PC. I think their idea with that is if you're on mobile, you probably can't create an email as easily for, spamming new accounts or something. I don't know. I don't know why it's mobile only when it's got a desktop thing, but it is. So what are you gonna do? Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. All right. Is there any reason to do this one first? I hope not. I hope so. One of those two. I don't know. I defended. It's whatever. Oh, you don't have to be on mobile to do that. What if I told you there is a game called Where Winds Meet? It is a free game on PC that's not on mobile. What if I told you it has a $50,000 item in the game? Yeah, it's really popular right now. Kick. Behold. Behold. Where winds meet 50,000? Yeah, there we go. $50,000 skin. Yeah. 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 That must be one good skin. Yeah, must be. I mean, 50K is 50K. That is a lot of money. Actually, no. Anyone dumb enough to buy that 50K, that's the sad thing. Anyone stupid enough to buy that, $50,000 is not a lot of money. Anyone who thinks it is would obviously not have that money. You know?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I don't like any of this. Yeah, he's like doing Endgame. I need to hunt on the inside and I hate it. I don't want to go all in. Why do they do this? Oh, I don't want to go all in. I don't.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll extend back solidly. We'll extend back solidly. Yeah, imagine there are people who buy stuff just because it's expensive. Especially when you've got like $50,000 worth of just screw you money. I don't know what to do. Is the outside worth more than the corner right now, do you think? Probably not, right?
6, 5, 4.
Like, we could cut here and then start, like, clamping and going crazy because the cut point here, here, and here. But let's keep it simple. Let's just get rid of this, and then he has no territory. He's going to attire me. He has to. If I play here, he cuts on the inside. He has to. Fine, I'll use your move against you. There, eat it. Eat it. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Eat that move. I'm going to clamp you too. Oh, I got the clamps. I got the clamps. You should see a doctor about that. Hey, doc, I need you to... Oh, doctor, I need help, sir. What seems to be the problem? I've got the clamps. Oh, boy. We have to put you down. And now he's obviously wanting to die, so I'll be a good boy and kill him. Fine, I'm gonna kill you. All right, Yuffington with a 93-month resub. Welcome back. 3 gig install, really? I didn't realize it was that large. This doesn't kill me, does it? You want me to lie to you? Not really. Does this kill me? Think so. That's a problem. It's okay, he won't see it. Told you. I told you he wouldn't see it. Can I push and cut through you? I want to push you. And I want to cut you. He does not mind. Chat. I'm very likely going to do bad things to this person. This move works and I hate it. The move still works and I still hate it. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate what I'm doing. I'm actively detesting what I'm playing. That's right. That's normal, right? That's how you know you're playing Go. If you like the moves you're playing, you're probably playing it wrong. Isn't that right, chat? That's just how the game goes. It's like, oh, you like your moves? I don't know what game you're playing, buddy. Got you. I needed this defense. That way he can't play here. Oh, Christ. Well, the cut works.
Nine.
Dun 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 dun. Let's go ahead and kill this. I don't know what to do, chat. The game looks kind of yikes. Game looks a little yikes, you know?
Yoyomi now starts.
I'm not really paying a lot of attention to where my moves are going right now. Not gonna lie. It's just kind of like, let's just click things. Oh. Well then. That's a horse of a different color. I can save my stone. Or not. But AI has created economic value. Everyone is just cynical. Uncut was you're pushing the limits of your reading. No, not really. Not really about pushing the limits of your reading so much as the game's just gross. Like, he has no territory. And hey chat. Stop. You've heard this before. He has no territory. And I don't see how he's supposed to win. Yeah, it was a funny joke, wasn't it?
8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh,
3,
Christ.
2, 1.
He's the winner of our hearts. I don't know what to do. We're like 20 points ahead. I don't know what to do, chat. I actually don't know what to do.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There. We'll keep our points here. I'm over all this. You'll notice he's still not defending himself with this Ko. Yup. Now, to be fair, it makes sense because he's behind. So, really? The only way I lose this game is if I actually do this Ko out of boredom,
7,
and then I
6,
lose the
5,
top group.
4, 3, 2.
There is literally no other way. You can't win them both, friend. Okay. Right. All right. Sure. Fine. There's a cut here to kill me, however. So I have to be careful. He does have a way forward. He has one hope. One hope. Obviously, he's going to ignore this and go all in on this one. Do. Oh my god, even if he lives with that top, he's still behind. That's not great. Taking this is fantastic. I don't know what he's gonna play that's gonna be larger than that, honestly. Like, what are we gonna ignore to just like not take the entire upper right? You caught me, I'm ignoring you. I don't care. I don't care. I'm ignoring you. I'm so over this game.
5, 4.
What are you going to do? What's worth more than this move? Cutting me off and killing me? Does it, though?
Nine, 8, 7.
Don't worry, chat. He's trusting his life and death skills. Are you high? All right. If this is the way you want to die, I'm fine with it, bro. Honestly. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's go. Everything's a scam. Don't believe in anything, my opponent says. All right. Do we just like drop down? Why not? Sure. You're dead. Uh-huh. I mean, I've got this too, my man. Do we need to show him? Let's show him. Hey, you. Check this out. Ain't that cool? Hey, I don't think he found that as cool as I did, chat. I thought it was pretty cool, though, to be honest. I play here. He plays here. I play here. He goes there, there. We're fine. You know what? You know what? Take it.
Help you find better sponsors.
I didn't mean to take that one. So what? The one I meant to take, just so you know. Hold up. Was that Star Trek one again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Because a friend of mine said that they've been playing that one. You know? They've been playing it like forever. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. It's a $100 sponsor. I'll go ahead and take that one instead. So I was looking at them, but then I was like, wait, Honkai Star Rail. I've seen that before, and I clicked to get more info on it, but I didn't get more info on it. I accepted it. Which admittedly did give me a lot of info on it.
Nine, 8.
Oh, you want those? You want those, do ya, Jimmy? You know what? Fine. I am not a monster. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it, mi amigo. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so you're fine. Finally. Okay, so it's fine. We're up by, I don't know, like 40 points, something like that. We did give this away, but that's fine. So around here, going into the corner was the small thing to do, I admit. I should do this one. Because if they do this one, who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I don't care. You don't care. Nobody cares. Like, they can keep all this territory. It's whatever. Because we're up by 20 points. Game's already over. My area there is bigger than his area. You know? And the reason for that is because I got a lot and he didn't get anything here. That's the problem. Admittedly, this should be an immediate attack. Like, without even thinking twice about it. You play here, he defends. He can try to play here, but it won't matter. So you can go like this way if you want. Or you could lean here first and then go that way. Because this is never going to be a problem. Right? Like, he can't... No. He can't do anything here. Everything's completely fine. That would be the ideal way of playing. Wasn't trying to really kill. No kill, stab. Still no defending though. Cutting point defense, cutting point defense, cutting point defense. That's essentially the crux of the game. If you can't find the cutting points, the games stay pretty close. And if you really want to try to score a win, you don't defend that last move either, and you just extend again. Because now black has to kind of be a little bit, stabby. And start fighting. Because if you just retreat again, checkmate, you're done. Because you defended when you didn't need to. His cutting points apparently don't need to be defended because you're doing nothing about it. So you lose. That's how you can take a good position and just quietly take it out back. Be like, oh yeah, I'm going to have a conversation with me and Mr. Good Position here. Yeah, don't worry. We're friends. And then you hear a loud pop, and then you never see your good position again. You gotta be careful. You got a good position. You got to do stuff with your good position, man. Like, even here, you should probably play this one. Even here, you play that one. Because even if they play this one, you still got the cut now. Because again, didn't defend the cutting point. Or if you want the outside, you can do things like that. Into maybe things like this. Or things like this. Into maybe things like that one to try to attack the cutting point again. Or not the cutting point, the 1 point. Little reduction move. And even then, there's still this one. Because you can't drop down. Because that's just what happens when you don't defend yourself. You know? That's what happens. Like, look how small this area is getting now. Look how small that area is. But when you never pressure your opponent, they can keep doing more and more things. And if your opponent keeps doing more and more things, I'm going to assume they're trying to win the game. So it gives them more and more chances to succeed. Don't gotta murder them. Little bit of pressure. Just a little bit of pressure. You do that, you keep your good position good. What's going on in my chat? Let's understand your perspective. I have several reasons why I have what? Have a very doomer outlook on it. First, pretty much every major company has been pushing AI use. Some companies are even bragging and saying that they intend to be 70% AI, and they are asking their employees to kindly resign. Which I'm impressed by. Because it's a pretty bad outlook when you're like, hey, it's the holidays. We're firing 10,000 of you to replace you with AI. Yeah, that's it's not good for PR. But if you're like, hey, we're going AI. I need could you guys kindly resign? We're not firing anybody. But if as many of you as possible could kindly resign, then when we fire the rest of you who don't, it won't sound as bad in the headlines.
Someone invites you to play.
Yeah, it won't sound as terrible that way. Another reason why I friggin' hate AI. You wanna know one other reason? Here's why, chat. Here's why. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? There. There you go. 64 gigabytes of RAM are up to $529. It used to be $150 to $200. But no, AI is gobbling up RAM now. Everyone's got to deploy their AI servers. 700, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, these are great values right now. Only twice as much as they were earlier this year. Yeah, that's a great price. They're going to apparently $700. Like, oh man. Oh, if someone's like putting together a computer now, does AI feed on RAM? AI is gobbling up all the GPUs. The GPUs have to go into something. The something it's going into requires RAM. So yeah, that's where we are now. So yeah, there we are. The GPUs all have, yeah, it's true, but the system you're putting into needs RAM. Yeah. So now, gobble, 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 and everyone's racing each other to more and more AI data centers. So yeah, price of RAM's going up because of it. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. All right, I'll be right back. You guys can take a look at a game while I'm away. Then we will play a game. Here we go. Good old Woo Janny. Oh crap. Woo Janny got lost. Don't like that. How about a game that Mr. Woo won? Hey, look at that. Mr. Woo won this game. Death in the middle of the board. Fantastic. 3-3 in the upper left. Not as fantastic, but that's okay. I forgive that one. I'll be right back. Do. Be right back. Need something to drink too. You can, whatever this is. Mm-hmm. Do. What's going on in this game? How did white win? Or how did black win? Black's like at a... Oh, the co. He allowed for a co. For what reason? He was winning. Like, anybody with eyeballs in their head would be like, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a good move. That wasn't great. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just don't go to co, you fool. And then, yeah, just don't do that. Just don't do that. Just save yourself. Ah, well, good try, sir. Good try. Good try. All right, let's play again. Now we're trying to capture our inner basics, chat. Our inner basics. The basics of our innards. Or something. Hold up.
Start to play.
Yeah, he's leaving. Ooh, A53. No, thank you. For some reason, a lot of the A53 accounts that I see, they always have really good win-loss ratios. What's that all about? Very strange, chat. All right, 4-4 off. Who's the best 4-4-er? Let's go. Double oak San Rinsei. Nope. Okay. Not San Rinsei. Crazy. The perch on the outside. See what's going on. He owes me life in 3 different places somehow. Ah, he's got the star point. So obviously when I go and play here, I can't do anything. He's already reduced me. All right, let's not do that one then. You know what to do here, right? Nope. Okay, that's fine too. That's fine. Now what? He thought of a very, very highbrow way to win. It did not go the way he wanted it to. All right, he's taken an influential approach this game. And then gave me Sente. Do we go ahead and kick Pincer? I don't know. What do we do? We could kick Pincer. We could just Pincer, but he's going to do this one again. Which is kind of weird. I don't know. I'll kick Pincers for funds. Just for funsies. Funsies, funsies. There we go. Kick Pincer. Let's go. Now he wants to, after this, like the AI wants me to play here. Like even now the AI wants me to play this one. It's kind of weird. I don't know why it does. Kind of strange, yo. Let's play here. Do. Are we like arguing about servers in chat? Is that what I'm seeing? I feel like that's what I'm seeing. It's gotten very nerd. Yeah, it does. It does seem like that. Yeah. Guess we're gonna go ahead and cut him. Okay, we'll turn. This is still under attack. He's gonna cap me, but there's plenty of room here, so I don't mind. Okay. So where's his point he's coming from? It's not like the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 down in here. Oh, I get to the left-hand side. Thank you. Leaning towards double Hane here. Yes, sir. We're gonna go ahead and surround you. Do. We can play this. Okay. Still fine on top of the board. No problems there. I guess we just surround here. Question mark? Yeah, I guess so. I'll just surround you. Not looking like this is being very valuable. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stones to attack 2. Uh-oh. That is not very nice. If I play here, he's going to push and cut me. I could play here for safety and then just Hane and kill him. I can also play here. He's going to play this one. I should play this one. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to play simple. How do we play simple, chat? How do we play simple? I mean, this is like the simplest thing I can think of. We just get to where he's going first and then just like Hane and kill a corner. Don't be surrounded. Obviously. Mind if I cut through you? You don't mind if I cut through you. Why do you not mind if I cut through you? That's insane. You know what? I'm over it. Let's just surround. Here. He's gonna push and cut and counter. I got it. It's fine. Okay. Don't give me Sente or you're gonna regret it. Sir? Excuse me, sir? I have questions. I have questions. I still have questions. I don't really want to try killing you, so if you could just back off, thank you, that'd be great. Smooch. We're not backing off. That's not very great. Let's ask a simple question. Like, how do you feel about me poking you? Okay. You look alive. I'm going to assume you're alive. Yeah, okay, he's alive. I'm alive too, right? Crap. If he plays here, I play here. Yeah, but you're still alive, you idiot. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Right, we're alive. So we're going to attack this again?
Yoyomi now starts.
Where do we play here? Maybe this one? He's going to cut through here. 100% he's cutting through here. Ah.
Nine. Eight.
Fine. 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 I'm over it. Bear, live small. No, you don't want to live small? You're going to keep attacking me? Okay. So I think he should be dead now. We play here. He has to drop down. Connect. Here. There's no eyes. He has to make 2 eyes here. Which, yeah, he kind of can't do.
9, 8,
Unless I play here and just let him do whatever he wants. Again.
3, 2, 1.
It's fine. I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Is he even alive?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Whatever.
2.
I'm really curious. Let's light poke. Light poke. Just 2 hairs and some air, chat. Just 2 hairs and some air. Looks like his win condition right now is this group because this corner is not that great. Mine's bigger. And I got a corner here as well. So this is the win condition. I need more than like, I don't know, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 points. We make that and we're golden, which we can just by extending back. If he has to defend by attarring here, then I'm absolutely certain we win the game. He refuses to do that. So this isn't... Nani? The heck is going on here?
8,
I
7, 6,
don't
5, 4.
understand. He's going to clamp. He's all in. Okay, he's not clamping. Well, This doesn't do what you think it does. I can reverse Sente now by hitting this stone. Or going into doing this one.
9, 8, 7.
All right, show me how you're alive. Show me how you're alive. No, his whole plan is this one. Here, 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 here. But then we play this one. But yeah, then we play here. And we get these for free. Nani? Na 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 nani. He wants this one now. Here, here, here. I don't know. Sir, I think you've gone nuts. Think he's just dead? I don't think so. How do I kill this? Wait, if I play here, then he plays here, right? And if I connect, he goes under here. I can Hane, but I have to Hane twice to kill him. So
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I've got to play like this one
1.
in order to try to kill him. There's a nicer answer to this is classic. Well, there might be, but I don't know it. What's the classic answer? Oh, is it this? No, I play here. He just plays here. Then we Atari. Do I have to play a Time Suji looking for this classic answer of yours? Fine, we'll play Time Sujis.
6, 5, 4.
All right.
2, 1.
You're saying there's another answer to this that's not a ko.
Starts.
Now, I know I'm bad at reading, but I don't see it.
Nine, 8.
Oh, earlier. It's not there anymore. Okay.
5.
Well, then I don't care. I could just let him live. I think we're fine. I doubt I actually have the threats to kill this.
6, 5.
If I'm being completely earnest.
2, 1.
I think this one was wrong. I think this move was wrong. Is he going to cut? Is he going to push? Which one's he going to do? He's got this for a co-threat. He's got either this or this for a co-threat, along with the subsequent co-threats. I think this is. I think I should not have done this. If I say so myself, I believe. I say now. This was a bad idea. Was my idea. That's how we knew it was bad. Shut up. You're arguing with yourself again. I don't care. Okay, so he's got one threat here. And he's got one more threat here. I've got only one threat here. That's it. If I play here and then cut, he pushes. I lied, I have one more threat. If he lives... Okay, I could take and get out of this. Like, I'll lose a period here. What could I possibly do?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
What could I possibly do, chat?
2 Yoyomis left.
If I actually do this, he retakes. I've got one more threat. And then he's got a threat. Do I have a large threat? I think we just let him live. Take the 3 stones later.
9,
And then just start making big things
7,
up in my
6,
face.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I think we do this. He lives in Gote. That was a pretty reasonable move. Now, I think we've like won the game, honestly. Could you not? What is that high pitch? What the I don't remember a crazy high pitched thing in Chrono Trigger. Sorry, I was listening to Chrono Trigger all day. All right. I go here, he goes there, but we do that. Who cares? I care. We do this one instead? Yes. Listen to something else. Xenogears. Yeah, why not? Rarely do we Atari. And then I think because we're ahead on territory, because I mean, this is like his only territory now. I mean, there's this, but it's going to get like reduced a bit. This is predominantly his points. I think we just go and play here. And then just start things.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm attacking instead. As long as I keep the pressure on his face, I think we're good.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Unlucky, you have to play here. Now I just make 2 eyes. We get to take the middle. We get to take some cutting points. He loses more stones. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Can't complain. If I play here, he plays here, though. Irritation. Gotta go and play here. This is a slight mistake. That's fine. Let's see what he wants to do now. Does he play this one? If so, then I get to do this one. Okay, I get to keep these. That's great. Fantastic. Loving it. Or not. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. He's dying? Question mark? Loving this more. Atari and you mess up. Excellent. Fantastic. Let's just not do that then. If I play here, he cuts, I double Atari. He saves, I take, I'm dead again? Am I?
9, 8, 7.
We'll play here. Maybe we're, I don't know. We'll play here, it's fine. So this or this will die. Seems fine. Okay. Do we play this? I don't think so. We play this one. Now he has to run as fast as he can. But we're going to catch him because we're the gingerbread man. That's right. My bread is made of gingers. He's so screwed. These soulless cookies will eat his face. I don't mean to imply that gingers don't have a soul. I'm just saying that I've seen South Park, so I'm not entirely sure. Hey chat, I have an idea. Hey chat, I have an idea. Any redheads in chat? I need to know how many people I just actually offended just now.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're not going to resist the urge.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Isn't it cute when Bats tries to read? Shut up.
2, 1. Last Byoyomi.
I'm tempted to bail on it. I don't know if I can keep that killed because there's a couple of force moves against this group. Time Sujing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We're time Sujing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
This doesn't look alive. Chat. This doesn't look alive.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ah.
1.
That is a wuss move. I need to give my Dawn level back. I need to give my Dawn level back, chat. That was a wuss move. I hate it. He wasn't alive. I know he wasn't alive. I'm gonna probably lose now because of that. I'm likely going to lose because of that. Not even kidding.
Nine, 8, 7.
Yeah, I don't see a second die either. But I've just given him the ability to play this move right here. And that's going to make him live. Because I didn't take this to kill him. That makes me slightly grumpy. I think my game now completely hinges on getting these 6 points.
9, 8.
Which, not going to lie, not happy with. Because if I play here now, he's going to play here. There's nothing I can do. I have to begin this move first. And then we play here. I don't see how I can do it. That's not Sente anymore.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Time Suji. Mm.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'm mildly distraught. I absolutely detest. I absolutely detest that I backed down from that. I'm not tilting. I'm just recognizing that I'm not a happy camper right now. I backed down from the thing and now I have to play Endgame, which is always your punishment for backing down from something. Let me tell you, chat. Ugh. Did you get to Endgame? That means you were a wuss. That's what Endgame means. I want to play here because I have to give up these 2 stones. Like, if I take the 3, he takes the 2. That doesn't seem very gravy. So I think I have to play this one instead. Make this exchange first. He saves his 1. Or 3, whatever number that is. I can't count. We were wuss. We were wuss, chat. We were wuss. Why were we a wuss? I'm so sad. We should let him kill us as punishment. Take the wuss tax. Give him the group. It's like, okay. Okay, sir, you get it. I was a wuss. Here you go. My apologies, men. My apologies. Can I play here? Only if you want to die. Have you heard what we've been saying for the last, I don't know, 5 minutes?
8, 7,
There, those are my stones now too. All right, I think we win. I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna look at that. At the end of the game, I'm looking at that. I demand a recount. I demand a recount, chat. I'm hearing things. Is he gonna try to kill me? No. He's gonna, yeah, you didn't read that out, did you? Nope. I clicked. He's gonna go to Co, isn't he?
9, 8,
Yep. 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 Well, regretfully for you, my kind sir. Don't even go to, don't even, we're not playing the Co.
To die than to go to Endgame.
It is. Thank you. Michael, you understand me. You get how my mind works, which is generally not very well, but you still understand, and that's what's important. Thank you, Michael.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Overconfidence is amazing. You're just jealous because you're not confident enough. Well, yeah, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
9, 8, 7.
I think we do win, though.
6, 5, 4.
I think I legitimately win.
2, 1.
It's not in a cool way. We didn't kill anything. Wait, no, this is basics. This is exactly how I meant to win. Because in basics, I like showing you how you don't have to kill things in order to win. I think this win showcased that very well, which is what I was going for the entire time. So yeah, you can see how, yeah, you can see how basics, won the day again because we didn't have to kill anything. I graciously let all of his groups live, not because I was trying to kill anything and failing all the time. No. I was doing it for educational purposes. And there you go. You got a mouse in your pocket? Who's this? We're all part of the community, right? This is our game that we played. See, it wasn't just me. It was all of you too. Yeah, we played this game. This was the best we could do, chat. Yep. This is the best we get. This is the best we had. I did my part. I did my part too. Remember, chat, subscription guarantees citizenship. Would you like to know more? This is 2 point. That's 2 points as well. Not actually sure what to do. So 2 point, 2 point, 2 point. I don't think I have any Sente 2-pointers. Honestly, I don't think I do. Go back to the Co? Question mark? Woohoo! That's gotta be worth something. Gotta be worth some old junk in the trunk, as they say. Is A9 more than 2 points? What's A9? This one? So if I play here, I get this one and this one, right? If he plays here, I have to fill, and then he plays again. Okay, maybe it's 3 points. Maybe that's 3 points. TBH. That might be 3 points, because 1, 2, and 3. All right, I choose to believe that's the best move on the board right now. Because I believe in P-dubs. He would never steer us wrong. Now, if he played here, he could get rid of all of those points. So we're going to go ahead and take this one too. That way we get to keep these 2 points. What? P-dubs would never steer us wrong. Yeah, subscription guarantees viewership. Exactly. Okay. I don't really want to keep fighting this co. But dang it, I want to win one of these fights. P-dubs is basically 7 Don. That's true. He's the 7 Don of our hearts. All right. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is worth more. No, it's 2, 4, 6,
8,
7,
6,
8, 9. Oh, it's...
4.
Is it equal? That's rude. It's okay, we'll win the co chat. All you gotta do is believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. Do you believe? 'Cause I believe. We all believe. That was a bad move, by the way. It's okay, chat. I actually don't think I can win this co. Technically speaking, if you want to get technical, I'm beginning to doubt that I can win the co. What are your conclusions about Anno Rome? That was a question that's not going to get me killed. That question won't get me killed at all. I play here, he plays here into here. Atari's, Phil's.
9, 8, 7.
I'm over it. Do whatever you want. You asked a great question. Thanks, by the way. Thank you for the question. We're fine. Oh, no, free liberty. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought I was about to stuff Ataria there. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God. Everything's fine. I'm glad that you asked. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. Come on. We are not actually fighting this, are we? Game's not that close, buddy. Fill it. I don't care. Alright, I'll give you my thoughts on Rome in a second. Just as soon as we go to counting. Tari, Phil. Atari. Counting. AI referee. Crap. Why is AI referee refusing? Why did you just go offline? Why did you just go offline? Really? We're doing this? Seriously? Okay. Yeah. YouTube is going all caps. Oh my god, for the love of Bob, don't distract them during BOYOME. Alright, so essentially, I've really been into this game. I've started it over 3 different times just to be more efficient in my thing. I do like it, even though it's implemented jank. Oh, stop that. Not officially supported, but one thing I do enjoy. Oh, I don't know why it does that. Hey, you. Start up. Even though it's not officially supported, I do like that I can wander around the city that I'm creating.
Any plans for tonight? Some of the boys from
You don't see that a lot in a lot of city builder games. But yeah, you can go and wander around and see like people taking things at different places. There's a festival going around. I can see the festival going around that we got, you know, to Ceres right now. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so I've restarted this like 3 different times. Still waiting for him. He left. I've started like 3 different times just because I was trying to get the build a bit more efficient without being just like a grid. Because I hate just grids. And I like being able to build kind of like diagonally now and again. Which is cool. My industry, however, is complete... yeah, my industry is not very efficient. And things are flammable that really shouldn't be. Like this little guy here, the bakery, has an AoE flammability around it, which is insane. Like yeah, has a -2 fire safety to every building around it. So if I built this bakery in the middle of my city right now, before I have the infrastructure to deal with it, we're gonna catch fire. It's a little ridiculous. Unless you pledge to like Neptune in the start of the game, or in the start of your island, then I guess it's probably not as bad. But I like that little thing too, where you like pledge your islands to different gods and you can like unlock other ones. I don't know, it's fun. I think it's fun. I've been enjoying. Can't complain. Would actually recommend. Flour is flammable. I know flour is flammable, but I still say no. All right, we won. Congratulations. We're up by 15. Way to go, us. How are we up by 15? Great question. Glad you asked. Essentially, his opening style seemed a little gimmicky. I don't know how many DLC there's going to be. I have no idea. I'm not thinking about that right now. It's a little gimmicky. He did double 4/4s into the thing so he can go and attach, thinking that this move gets rid of all of the influence. But there's two problems with that. One, you don't have to go influence here. And two, if you do go influence here, that stone doesn't magically get rid of all of your problems. Because the influence can still be used to attack. You will gain profit from attacking the stone. So it's weird. It seems just a little too gimmicky. A little too gimmicky. Clearly he wanted the territory. Otherwise, usually we do this one now. I think. Hold up. I forget which one people are playing these days. Oh, I forget the variation. My brain isn't braining anymore. It went into Ano mode. It's not this. It is an option too, admittedly. But there's a weird one that I thought was weird. Is it literally just this? No, it's not. I'd have to ask the AI. Do I want to? Do I care enough to? I do. My brain isn't braining. Sorry about that. Hey, catty cat. Help. Oh. No, this isn't it at all. This just wants Sented to take a corner. Hold up. Could be this one. Is it this one? It is that one. It isn't that one, though. There's a different mainstream variation now, and I just can't. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is the mainstream variation I was thinking of. My bad. Sorry. I got confused. I got confused. Yeah, this. Yeah, that's the main variation that I was thinking of nowadays. People are backing off with just a simple extension, and then this is what happens. Which is weird, because that's pretty heavy. And as you can see, there's still reductions for it later. So I find it strange for black, personally. But yeah. I find it strange, but it is what it is. So what are you gonna do, you know? So anyway, there's that. Extended here, which is it's kind of passive. And then he didn't actually try to attack me with the influence he gained. I tried to attack him. He did not try to attack me. So the influence, this whole kind of direction of play on top of the board didn't really go anywhere. What did the AI think of you backing down? I had to download the game and find out, actually. 5 more games, and then we can give it back to Mr. P. Dubs. Christ, I keep trying to call him Mr. P. Diddles. I probably need to do my basics today. Because I think with a little bit of trickery as to which region I'm in, a book that I pre-ordered comes out tomorrow. Like, oh yeah, I'm in Australia, didn't you know? Yeah, totally in Australia right now. Give me download. Yep, turns, things, words. A lot of this was pretty straightforward. That was a back down. Yes, normally I would absolutely go ahead and slice through this because duh. But I was just kind of trying to play nice and chill. We're just chillins. We're just chillins. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Didn't like me doing that one, but that's fine. That was weird, but so was that. So who cares? Not me. And then that was weird. I guess we play here. He just dies straight out. Really? Oh, because we already tapped it. You're right. I'm an idiot. Even if he plays this one, we got that one. Yeah, you're right. It's me. Yeah, okay, he's dead. That's unfortunate. I had a feeling that was a freaking answer, and it was annoying the crap out of me. Because if he plays this, then yeah, those were captured. But he can do that when now he's alive. That's right. We have to play here first. Now he's dead. So then we can play here. Yeah, that's what we need to do. All right, that was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. My bad. Totally my bad, chat. Totally my bad. So did it like me backing down? The question you asked. Yeah, it didn't even like me taking those 3 stones. Like, yeah, you could do that. It's fine. I don't care. Like, okay. 90 to win is white. And then from here, for the rest of the game, we're the gravy. Oh, maybe you meant this back down. That's a good question. That's a great question. It does want me to go after him. I had a hunch. My Han, I suck though. It liked my backing down here because we're 20 points. Me. All right, it liked it. It's solid points. We're like 20 up. Blah-de, blah-de, blah. Yakety schmackety. We're fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, chat. I took a thing I didn't mean to take, so we got a thing that we gotta do. I will say goodbye to the YouTube crowd. See you next week. I gotta do a little bit of a sponsor thing on Twitch.